What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to the stream. And today, let's start the Outer Worlds. This is going to be my first playthrough, so without further ado, let's begin. I'm gonna play on hard because Supernova is... I have to drink water, I don't have many quick saves, companions can die permanently, I have to... I don't wanna babysit my NPCs' companions, so hard it is. Subtitles, 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 text size, should be fine. Mystery Man Dynamite, what's up?
When prosperity awaits you in the stars. Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Okay, attributes. Strength affects melee weapon damage and amount you can carry. Dexterity affects melee attack speed and ranged weapon reload speed. Intelligence affects critical hit bonus damage. Perception affects headshot and weak spot damage bonuses. Charm affects faction reputation and companion ability cooldowns. Temperament improves your natural health regeneration. Healing. One-handed melee, two-handed melee, heavy weapons, block, inspiration, intimidate. Melee, handgun, dodge, block, sneak, lockpick. Long guns, persuade, hack, medical, science, determination. Handguns, long guns, heavy weapons, dodge, lockpick, engineering. Persuade, lie, intimidate, hack, science, inspiration. Two-handed melee, lie, sneak, medical, engineering, determination. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start like that. Yep. Skills, 2 points available.
A gunslinger. Oh, they're going to tell stories about you from here to Hephaestus. Good. I need someone who can smack a little sense into this colony.
Cool.
Reflexes of a bristling canid. You could probably talk your way out of a landing ticket. Things tend to vanish off tables whenever you're around. Your skills would have been wasted in a corporate lab. A steady hand at the helm. You are going to paint this system red, my friend. If we're ever captured, I'll let you do the talking.
On 100 Master, Sneak. Sneak attacks ignore 50% of armor. That's cool. Aptitude. Determination, drink effect, block, persuade, engineering, dodge, N-ray damage received, food effect, corrosion damage, inspiration, medical, plasma damage received, science, one-handed melee.
I can be reasonably sure you know how to add and subtract.
Persuade. Wow. Dirt on the face. Scars. Okay, I think this is it. I'm not gonna create a character for thousands of years. My name. This game is a lot like Cyberpunk. You only see your character in inventory. Okay. I mean, it is what it is. My name. My name. Nah, it's not a spoiler. I'm not a type of person that cares to see like my own character all the time, and the cosmetics and stuff, like, it doesn't matter. But my name... My name is... This is a hard one, man. Ricky? Fine, I like it. John. Rick. There we go. Thanks, Ryan. I like it.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Please power down your engines and prepare to be...
Not likely, bootlickers.
Initiate skip jump.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down to 90%. Skip drive.
Shit.
Inoperable.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck! Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
Should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Rip Hawthorne? Yeah, man, like... The quickest death of a game character that I ever seen. Jump over. The game is beautiful, by the way. Cool. Man, those planets, skybox, so colorful. Left shift to sprint. Crouch to sneak to avoid detection. I'll take that. While sneaking, use tall grass, rocks, or other cover to hide from enemies. Use this sneak past enemies or sneak up on them to initiate combat. The awareness meter over enemies' heads tell you if they are unaware, suspicious, investigating, or alerted. I wanna see that. Okay, I think I saw it. Yep. Okay, cool.
easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
You have low health, press F. Use the emergency medicinal inhaler.
Hey, you, come here.
Me?
You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings.
Sit still, I'll patch you up.
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's Choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
How are you feeling?
Better, thanks to you. I might have bled out on my own. Or worse, had to go begging the boss for some Adrena time. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
Yo, Dan, what's up, man? Good afternoon. You wonder if you helped this guy? Me too. Just kidding. Let's see. What's this about marauders?
Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
Persuade 1. I've got a better idea. Give me your gun, and I'll go get help.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
Can you tell me where I am?
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
Do you know anything about the Hope?
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
I'm off. Attack.
Damage my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
I'll yoink that. You can have up to 4 weapons equipped at a time by dragging them up in the slots at the top of the screen. On this page you can also inspect your weapons, compare them, flag them as junk, or break them down for parts. Players with engineering skill can repair weapons on this screen as well. Sentry Saber, Spacer's Choice, 36 damage, DPS 73, special effect Bleed. Light Pistol, Spacer's Choice, damage 22, DPS 110, special effect Bleed. Cool, we can compare. Light, heavy, energy. Ammo. Drag armor or helmet items up in the equipment slots to wear them. You can also manage your armor here, break them down, inspect them, compare to other armor, tag them as junk, or drop them. Hibernation suit, armor 3. Armor type light, skill bonus, tech skills +5. Yo Nam, what's up, man? How's the headhunter? Consumables. Here you can use junk or drop your consumables. They can be used directly to gain a variety of boosts. Your emergency medical inhaler is shown at the top of the screen. It uses adreno as fuel to heal you in an emergency, and always keeps it loaded into slot 1. Increase your medical skills to unlock more drug mixing slots that can hold all types of consumables, not just adreno. Each slot mixed into every puff of the inhaler for combined effect. Each slot is mixed. Okay. Your medical skills increases the duration of all these effects. Cool. Saltuna. Mag pick, tool used for pick locks. I mean, I have to read it for the stream, you know? Otherwise, I don't know if I would read it. Probably would, I don't know. You're the grandfather of Trial Master, smurfing in the circles? Nice. Nice, man. Oh, can I kill these little guys? Should I kill them? Hey, you! Tactical time dilation. Due to complications stemming from being revived after an extended hibernation, your brain processes time differently. Press the Tactical Time Dilation (TTD) button to slow down the world, giving you time to think as well to take action. You have a limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your TTD meter very slowly, while moving and attack drains it faster. The TTD meter refreshes slowly over time. Okay, cool. Mushroom. Some objects explode when hit. Shoot them when enemies are nearby. Oh, really? Oh, really? Take all. Take all. I'll take that. Hacking and picking locks. Your hacking and lockpicking skills help you get into places you're not meant to be. Mag picks are used to break open locks, and bypass shunts are used to break computer encryptions. If your skill is high enough to break the security, you will see how many mag picks or shunts you need and how long it will take. Raising your skill will lower the number of items used and speed up the process. Yoink, 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 mine. So this requires level 5 and 3 lockpicks. Telescoping staff. I want to smack someone with this. Sir? I need to boink you. Hey, I got a helmet. Armor 4, stealth skills +5. So I can keep this for some skill check. One-handed melee +5. This one is the same. Okay, cool, cool.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
Sup?
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
Just a second, chat. Okay. So I heard I found one of your teammates holed up in a cave.
Really? How is he?
He'll make it. I helped him with the pain.
Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs some.
Do Spacer's Choice guards back down from a challenge?
Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go. Got a new mark!
Flying bonus.
And stay down, miscreant.
Oh, so this is a junk tab. Necklace is a junk. Okay.
Marauders, deserters, illegal landing. What is this colony coming to?
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork. This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
Wait, I want to check out this ship. Okay, cool. Let's go in.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
You can fast travel to location and something. Take that.
Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health. Intruders are not authorized to access the Unreliable's amenities, including the cargo hold's workbench.
Workbench. The workbench allows you to repair, upgrade, and modify your weapons and armor, keeping you combat ready and tip-top shape at all times. On each screen, first the weapon and armor. First select the weapon or armor item that you want to work on, then choose what you want to do to it. Repair it, break it down for parts, modify it with a mod, or tinker to upgrade it. Okay, modify, tinker, repair, breakdown. Break down your weapon parts +3. Okay, cool. Repairing requires weapon parts. I need an ability to tinker, okay. Modify. Install a mod. No mods. Players with engineering skill can repair their gear without need of a workbench. Repairing an item returns it to 100% durability and full effectiveness. Ready to cause or prevent maximum damage. I want to hear more dialogues.
Marauder, please be informed that the engine room contains nothing of value. Marauder, please be informed this ship does not possess a working power regulator for you to steal. Please be advised that using the respecification machine will not make you a better person.
Vocational competence respecification machine. Character respecification. Choose to respec, refund all of your spent skills and perk points. Then you can spend them in a different way. The price to respec will increase each time you use the machine. No. Cool. Hey, Steve.
All doors are on security lockdown. Nice try, Marauder. Marauder, please be informed the ship has no crew for you to murder.
That's good to know. Salty tuna.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
What are you going to do? Self-destruct?
Jettison procedures initiated. Disengage in airlocks. Prepare to reject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You realize we are on the ground, right?
You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
I need to get this... No, is this Hawthorne's ship?
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
He was supposed to meet me when I landed.
I deduce from the tone of your voice that Captain Hawthorne failed to meet you at the designated location.
He's dead. I'm sorry.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
I get it. You need me to be Captain Hawthorne, or you can't fly.
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
Yo, D, what's up, man? Engineering 5. That's cool song. I doubt I'll find a part like that just sitting in a garage.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
Captain Hawthorne of the Unreliable. I like it.
Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Level up, oh my god! Congratulations, you have gained enough experience to go up a level. Open your character ledger to advance your character. Leveling up increases your health points, gives you points to upgrade your skills, as well as gives you access to a new perk every other level. Keep leveling and you'll be upper management material in no time. Okay. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point on a core skill improves all of these specialized skills that group up to a maximum of 50. After 50, you can add up points directly to a specialized skill, up to 100. Every skill improves as it grows, but special unlock bonuses occur every 20 points. Read each skill description to see what they are. Armor, consumables, and status effects can temporarily raise and lower your skills. This helps or hurts skill checks and the skill passive bonuses. Okay, cool. So I can do that. I mean, persuade, obviously. Handgun crit damage. Long guns crit damage. Attack unaware enemies while crouched to deal bonus damage. That's cool. Hacking, lockpicking. That's cool. Engineering. Repair weapons and armor in the inventory. I like that, man. Unlocks the second drug mixing slot for the inhaler. You can order companions to do special attacks. Accept. Okay. Perks. You get a new perk point to spend every 2 levels. You can also acquire perk points through gameplay, such as by a flaw. Acquiring 5 new perks makes the next tier of perks available to you. So I need 5 of these to get these. Okay. 1 perk available. Toughness, more health. TTD max meter. Damage when alone. Walk speed, sprint speed. Companion crit. Carry capacity. Well. I mean, let's be real. I'm gonna hoard so much. So, carry it is. Details. Reputation. Is that it?
What can I do for you, Captain?
Hey, Trip.
Goodbye.
I'll be back.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
Really? After I patched up your friend?
Yeah, fair point. I'll let it go this time. If you're looking to help us out with our marauder problem, talk to Constable Reyes over in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Take care. On my way to beat GTA SA on 100%, doing actual story missions, but also so motivated to do that. Hell yeah, man. That's awesome. Wow, that looks so cool, man. Since this is my ship now.
If your equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain.
Thank you. Thanks, Edie.
The ship's engines cannot be powered until a replacement regulator has been properly installed. Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself, right before he died.
The new you.
Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown. These are the crew's quarters. Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me.
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
Damn marauders are out of control.
You can't do GTA with your music while driving? What do you mean? Oh man, shotgun to the face. What shotgun is this, man? Okay. Okay. Yeah, pistol. It is. Okay, man, like that shotgun is okay. 4 times 12. DPS 52. Wow, man, like this game is beautiful. Like the colors are so vibrant. Cool. They're gonna launch your music from this file. Sleep. Nah, man. This is beautiful. Weapon parts. Mine. All mine. Wow, I just wanna like stay here and watch a little bit. Oh, some enemies. Eight more days till next league. Isn't it like more like 14 days? Sir? I'm sorry for that. Resident. Okay, I want to double check that camp and then move on. I did lockpick this. Primal. Necklace. Okay. I need to go there, but you know. Canid Alpha. This is cool, man. Like, this music is cool. Hey Blade, what's up, man?
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from? Running around in a marauder's attire. You're liable to give some people the wrong idea.
He reacts to my... What? That's cool. Wait, I want to check out other... That... Take that out. Okay, let's see.
Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's marauder territory, friend.
Ha, cool. Cool. Wow. Okay. Different clothing, different dialogue. I mean, Gothic did this in like 2000s, but okay.
Running around in a marauder's attire. You're liable to give some people the wrong idea.
Why do you say that?
It's in poor taste. Dressing up like a marauder's disrespectful to all the workers that got eaten by them. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls. And low prices.
I never got your name. I'm John Rick, man.
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
Who do I talk to about a power regulator?
Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer?
Depends on the work. You offering me a job?
Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
You're making people pay for their own graves?
Company policy. If it was up to me, I'd put the whole town 10 feet under, free of charge.
Why can't you collect these fees yourself?
Quotas, mostly. Got a backlog of graves to fill. Bodies won't bury themselves, you know?
Alright, I'll do it.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
Why is Abernathy a special case?
He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up.
Where can I find them?
Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
I want to ask you something else.
Yeah?
This town must be in pretty bad shape if it's keeping you employed. You lose a lot of people to marauders?
Former people, yeah. Marauders been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards.
What are they after? Loot?
Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property. If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna dock my pay.
How long have you been a junior in humor?
Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the one... all my life? Work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem's the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees. Grave digging's a fine profession. Always work to be had, and nary a word of complaint out of your clients.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah?
Have you heard any news about the Hope?
The colony ship? Are you talking about that old rumor? Some great big starship packed full of colonists what got lost in the aether never to be found again? Ain't heard that one since I was but a stripling. Can't say it was terribly convincing far as rumors go. There a reason you asking?
I don't understand. Are you saying everybody's forgotten about us?
Hope's just a rumor, friend. Ancient rumor at that. Maybe you've been out in the sun too long. Why don't you head over to the cantina? Get yourself some zero-G brew. It's a brew that's good for what ails you.
0G. I don't understand. They said the colony was expecting us.
Look, I don't know what's got you caterwauling about Hope this and colony that, but you need to stop, or there's gonna be trouble.
Where's the trouble in asking a question?
Trouble's in the asking. Or don't much care for folk running their mouths, spreading hoaxes and the like. Frankly, neither do I.
Okay, change the subject.
Something I can do for you?
About the fees you wanted.
You run into any trouble?
Working on it.
Beats working at the cannery.
Huh? What? I wasn't dozing off. Beats working at the cannery.
So what's the deal with these shapes? Andromeda has them, Elex has them, Outer Worlds now has them. Like... is there something I don't know? Oh man, there's got to be loot down there. Going that. Steal. I ain't stealing, I'm just borrowing. Lockpick. I have 3, man. Only 3. Five out of 5. Use terminal. Messages. Hack 1. Small percentage of weapons and armor you may find are considered pristine. And it also said something else. Okay, my first town, let's see. So colorful, man, so cool. Spaceship flying. Can hear the birds. Cool, cool.
Another day at the cannery.
Don't go knocking your work. At least we've got work. Carry on.
I don't get a lot of visitors. Somebody's been rambling about some colony ship. Wonder what that's about. Spacer's Choice takes care of its own. Staying long?
Huh? Move along. Hey.
Mr. Power. Melee weapon mod. Attack changes the damage type dealt to plasma damage. Cool.
They start asking you for some medicine, come tell me. I'll set them straight. Spacer's Choice takes care of its own. Spacer's Choice takes... Keep your distance, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
I appreciate the company and all, but you really ought to leave. You don't want to be seen around me.
Why not?
Because I'm sick. You don't want to associate with people in the sick house. We're not worth your time. I'm in about as much trouble as I can be. No reason you ought to be tarnished by association. People are gonna talk.
Why? What's going on here?
Figured it was obvious. I got sick. Couldn't get better on my own. Got moved here for everyone's sake. Maybe you don't know this, but there's a real simple reason you don't talk to the plagued. You don't want what we've got.
I got some training. I could take a look at you.
Don't. Please. I could get into a lot of trouble.
You obviously need help.
That's kind of you to say, I suppose. But I don't need help. What I need is to understand my own folly. Company always tells us, weak spirits lead to weak bodies. If I didn't want to fall sick with plague, maybe I should have worked harder. Maybe I should have taken more pride in my work.
That's ridiculous. You can't blame yourself because you fell sick.
I really wish you wouldn't say those sorts of things. I told you once already. People could be listening. I'm feeling a touch faint. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a spell.
You don't want me breathing on you.
Man, I don't want to steal from here. I mean, weapon parts, why not?
I don't have time for this.
Something's not right.
General store. Man, the music is so cool. And the game is beautiful. Feels good, feels cozy. Barber shop. Yo, sup, man?
Merciful law. Is that a marauder's outfit? I don't want you wandering into my shop wearing something you've lifted off a corpse. Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
Man, I need to change my outfit. Intimidate. Nah, I'm clean, man.
So everyone says, until someone forgets to cough into their elbow, and then we're all dying of plague. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
I'm looking to repair my ship.
A ship? Dear me. You seem to have lost the ability to distinguish between reality and fantasy. This is what happens when you let your imagination run wild. I don't approve of fantasizing. It's a dreadful habit, corrosive to the mental faculties. You ought to let the vicar take a look inside your head.
You're a vicar?
Vicar Maximilian. Our man from the OSI, here to spread the message of scientism like a soothing balm upon a feverish head. Or so you'd expect. You'll find him in our local church, probably neglecting his duties.
You don't seem to like him much.
He doesn't seem to like us much. The vicar has not been with us long, and in his relatively short tenure in Edgewater, gives off the distinct whiff of superiority.
Silas sent me to collect your dues.
Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
And I don't understand a word you said. You mean you're broke?
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
That's some quality drama, man. You should audition.
Thank you, no. I despise the serials. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
Hang on, medical rights?
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings.
Just give him an IOU?
Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers! No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
I'll let you know if I think of anything.
Much obliged.
So, can I yoink like this? That is amazing. Assault rifle. This has to be better than shotgun, because shotgun is... So this uses heavy bullets. This one uses light bullets. Okay, that's cool, that's cool. Anything else to yoink? No? I already love this game.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
Don't worry. I wouldn't do that to you.
And I don't know why. I guess I'll find out. Lab outfit. Maybe I should use that. Nah, man, I'm an outlaw.
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet.
I need to fix a ship. You know where I can find parts?
You ought to go have a talk with the boss, Reed Thompson. He's up in his tower above the cannery.
I have some questions.
Go right ahead.
What's your take on this place?
What, you mean Edgewater? That's a peculiar question. This a test? Am I being tested right now? It's, fine and dandy. Couldn't be happier. Wouldn't want to spend my life working anywhere else. Prettiest little town on Terra 2.
Telling yourself that won't make it true? I'm glad you're so optimistic, man. You can't be serious? No one in their right mind would want to live here? Nah, I'm glad you're so optimistic.
I have every reason to be. I caught a real break working in a place like this. I don't get paid for banter. Was there something you needed?
There was.
Go right ahead.
Anyone I should watch out for?
Other than yourself? Definitely the vicar. Don't get me wrong. He seems a decent man, cut from church cloth, knows his scriptures. But there's something about him that bothers me. Like he's not one of us. Sometimes I suspect he doesn't even want to be here.
Anyone else?
I'd keep a few paces between myself and Miss Holcomb, the town mechanic, since her dear father left the workforce. No ill intent in her, mind. Just a queer sort, restless, scatterbrained, inclined to do first and think after, if you take my meaning. Amelia. Definitely Amelia Kim. I advise against stepping foot in her drinking establishment altogether. Word is, they're gonna replace her with an auto-mechanical barkeep. She's... what's the word? Obsolete. You don't want to associate yourself with that kind of person. Work your jaw on some Spacer's chaw. Music to my ears.
Your merchant skill is equal to the value of your best dialogue skill, and is used to negotiate prices when buying and selling from vendors. Buy, sell, repair. 1% discount. Sell junk. I'm rich.
It's not the best choice. Music to my ears.
Buy. Impact hammer. Light machine gun. Assault rifle. Revolver. Oh, this is the radiant thingy? It has more damage. Maxwell. Okay, okay.
Read the latest report?
Only the part that said we ain't making our quotas.
If only McDevitt's folk hadn't abandoned us, Cannery could use those extra hands.
Nothing we can do about that.
Sure there is. We can have another 0G.
Just gotta keep our heads up.
Move along.
I don't know you.
I'm John Rick.
Amelia Kim, Spacer's Choice Beverage Dispenser. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here.
Perception. Something's going on here that I should know about.
Am I that easy to read? Yeah, we've been having some problems lately. Loyalty issues, lines in the sand. I know where folk in Edgewater stand. But you, I don't know you. If you're gonna have a drink, I'd like to ask that you do it within the premises. Can't have you taking drinks over to those deserters.
What's this about deserters?
Traitors. The lot of them. Bunch of folks decided they were tired of working and went out into the wilds to fend for their own selves. Town's already struggling to make quotas, even without that band of slackwits abandoning their posts. Bunch of lazy, shiftless rung leeches. Anyway, enough about them. What can I do for you?
I want to talk to Reed. Where can I find him?
Do you now? And what makes you think Mr. Thompson wants to talk to you? He's a busy man. You want to talk to Mr. Thompson, try ignoring your duties. He'll summon you up to that great big tower atop the cannery, and you'll get yourself a proper dressing down.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It is a good thing. If you're not pulling your weight, you don't deserve to live here. Simple as that. Go ahead.
So what's your story?
I don't see how that's any of your business.
Not trying to judge you, just curious.
You're the first to ask after me in some time. I'll give you that. But I don't have a story to share. My family's worked Spacer's Choice for 2 generations, and I've lived in Edgewater just about all my life. Wanted to work in the sciences once upon a time. Would you believe it? That was a wild fancy. Glad I disabused myself.
So you had a dream of being scientist? What happened?
What happened, you ask? What always happens when you're dreaming? I woke up. I just didn't have the brains for it. Asked too many questions. Wasn't suited to the work. So I did the right thing and worked the life I was always meant to live. Now that I'm behind a bar, I can ask all the questions I want. Important ones. Like, when are you gonna pay your tab? And would you like another round of cold, refreshing 0G?
Asking questions is foundation of science. The best scientists ask too many.
Don't talk to me that way, please. Spent many years disabusing myself of that notion. Don't need you putting it back in my head. Lab work ain't for me. Never was. Never will be. Spacer's Choice put me where I belong, and for that I am grateful.
Sounds like Spacer Choice took care of you.
They did. They gave me a life. Gave me a purpose. This is where I belong.
You've been scrubbing dishes all your life?
What's wrong with that? It's good, honest work. Pots and pans don't scrub themselves. Glasses don't fill themselves either. Unless you're in Byzantium. I hear everything's automated there. Not that I'll ever find out.
Thanks for the story.
Not so fast. I told you about my life. Your turn to tell me about yours. So, What's your story?
What's this? Oh, history. Okay, okay. You wouldn't believe it if I told you.
That right? Prove it.
I'm an alien spirit of pure aether. I'm the last survivor of colony ship Hope. Everyone else is frozen.
I know that serial drama. They were playing it just the other night. What was it called? The Last Spacer? You're right. I don't believe you. I'd advise you to keep that story unsaid. Don't want people thinking you're a loon.
What if I told you I just got shot into space by crazy scientist?
Ugh, is this the start of a joke? If you want me to laugh at your jokes, it's a 3-drink minimum.
I wish it was a joke. Honestly, I don't even know where I am.
Most folk forget where they're standing after a few drinks. Seems to me you've got a head start. Anyhow, whatever happens outside the walls is not my business. Only deserters and marauders wander out there, and I cannot tell you which I revile more. My world is these 4 walls, that door, and a row of mugs that need cleaning.
It almost sounds like you're afraid to go outside.
Let me make something clear. Spacer's Choice has been real good to me. The town's been real good to me. I start gallivanting around outside the walls, poking around in places I shouldn't be, learning things I've got no right to know. People will talk. Won't ever catch me asking about the world outside. Else the town's gonna say Amelia's gone soft. That Amelia's pondering desertion. I don't want that.
I think it's a mistake living your life on everyone else's terms.
There you go with that thinking again. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's dangerous? I've said enough. People come here to drink their problems away. If they wanted to face their problems, they'd go see our vicar.
I should go. That's cool. But where's the shotgun? Spacer's Corona? Okay. Steve, what's your opinion on this game? 3 lockpicks. That's gonna wait. I'm also getting some Borderlands.
Something got you down?
Nothing. Just don't want to fall sick.
Borderlands vibes. And I love it.
Carry on.
Work fortifies the spirit.
Talking to the good vicar always lifts up my spirits.
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you round here too often.
Oh, I just came to talk to the vicar is all. None of us are above confessionals.
What have you got to confess? You ain't thinking of deserting, are you?
What? No. And I resent the accusation.
Wasn't nothing but a question. Do excuse me.
I must be on my way. Verity to you.
I should make some hard save since I haven't made any.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity. I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball predictions? The quickest way out of town?
I'm looking for a power regulator.
Mechanical tomfoolery is well out of my purview. I suggest you take such matters to Mr. Thompson in the cannery. Oh, and a word of warning. If you're considering wandering around outside the safety of the town, you'd best be cautious.
Hey Nork, sup man? Why is that?
Marauders are about. Though if you are planning on venturing outside, I do have a proposition that may interest you. One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
How is the Mass Effect, man? Handsome sum, tell me more.
So you'll consider it? I do appreciate you hearing me out, and, your discretion. It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious?
Why would a vicar be after a banned heretical book?
I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption.
I'll need to know a little bit more about this book before I agree to this.
It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it.
I'll look for it.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Spaceship.
Don't make me report you to Mr. Thompson.
Who? Wow. Yoink all. Lockpick? Sure. Gimme. Stun bacon. Did I just get a bacon? Wow. Nice.
Sorry, I'll just be a minute.
You had a minute. Next one comes out of your pay.
Ease off the threats, friend. I'm going.
Boss's orders. We all got quotas to make.
If you lockpick scale goes higher, you won't need any lockpicks. That's cool. I'm gonna get a skeleton key. What's here?
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier. Oh, sweet merciful law. A marauder's in my domicile.
Hand over your bits.
Please don't kill me. I still gotta pay my gravesite fees. Wait a second. I heard marauders don't talk much. You can talk just fine. Did Mr. Thompson send you to put the fear in me? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
Collector guys are so hard on insanity. What class are you playing? You wanna tell me what's got you so nervous?
You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state?
So you're Martin Abernathy?
What? No. I mean, I might be. That depends on who's asking.
I'm not looking for trouble, I'm just here to collect your... Did I just see his reflection? Like... he had a face on back of his head? Never mind. I'm just here to collect the gravesite fees.
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows.
He told me everything. How long did you think you could keep a secret like that?
Sounds like he's already told you. You may as well hear it from me. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching, and soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one.
I'm sorry to hear that.
You are? Oh, wow. First time anyone's ever told me that. I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help.
How can I help?
There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
Not so fast, I have some questions.
I'll do what I can.
Why can't you just buy it, man, forehead?
I tried medicating myself with adrenatime. Didn't do much for me, as far as I can tell. Anyway, I can't just buy medicine. Distribution of medicine is strictly prohibited to any workers beneath the acceptable margin of health. Company policy.
In other words, the company won't treat you because you are already sick.
More like the company won't treat me because I'm not healthy enough.
I assume there are guards?
You will not find any guards within sight of that old place. Marauders, on the other hand.
Tell me about them.
I have it on good authority. There's a gang of them squatting there. I advise stepping softly.
Okay.
So you'll do it then?
Sure.
You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
Anything I should know about community center?
Just keep your head down when you're in there. Marauders have taken over. Probably tracking mud all over the archives.
You're taking an awful risk trusting me, you know?
I know that, but I got nobody else to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage.
So yeah, that reflection was interesting. Something to yoink?
Making a mistake working for Abernathy.
Who are you?
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead. All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic.
Why do you need it for?
I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do.
No, tell me.
All right. Here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you.
Can you match his offer?
I'm paid better than Abernathy. Whatever he's giving you, I will do you one better. That's all I can ask of you.
I'll think about it.
Wish we had some better rations.
I know how you feel.
Sup, dude?
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing to myself.
Nothing I can do about that.
Yoink. Hell yeah. I can sleep here. Is this my room? I love it.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing up promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free.
If you need help with your marauder problem, I'm for hire.
As a Spacer's Choice Constable, I am authorized to grant you legal authority toward apprehending wanted criminals. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
I have some questions.
As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
Does name Phineas mean anything to you?
His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual?
He's a scientist.
I am obliged to warn you against forming acquaintanceships, friendships, partnerships, or any felicitous relationship with a wanted criminal. I am also obliged to inform you of our referral program. For every criminal you refer to the authorities, the board will reward you.
How long has he been on the run?
Wells has been wanted for as long as the board decides he has been wanted. This decision will be made in accordance with Wells's behavior upon arrest. Unfortunately, the arrest of Mr. Wells falls outside my authority. I enforce the company policy of Spacer's Choice in the region of Emerald Vale. Wells is wanted by the board. If you have information related to the location of Phineas V. Wells, you are required to submit that information to your nearest board authority.
So who do I talk to?
Any information regarding outstanding bounties and wanted criminals should be directed to Mr. Udom Bedford. Mr. Bedford's office is located on the Groundbreaker.
Groundbreaker? What's that?
Halcyon's original colony ship, now repurposed into a space station. Mr. Udom Bedford represents the board's interest on the Groundbreaker. Something else I can do for you?
Nope.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Nothing. I was just leaving.
Do what you want, I guess.
Cool, cool. Okay.
I'm feeling pretty low these days.
Just the way it goes, I suppose.
Oh wait, there was a terminal here.
Been eating nothing but salt.
Hold on. Bounty records. View bounties, yep. No, wrong button.
Been eating nothing but
It's okay. Mine now. Turn on engine. Try it again. Try it again. Kick the loader. Curse injured toes. Look northwise. I said northwise. Okay. Oh yeah, I can modify now. increase damage for 50 bits. Nah. At least not yet. Three. Oh wait, I can put the second thing here. Meat base health plus 25% lasts 2 minutes. Body attribute 1. More health regen. That's cool. More loot.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Heard Marauders got in.
Just between us, Wilson deserted. Lost his nerve. Ran off in the thick of night.
You kidding me? Damn. Always thought he was made of sterner stuff.
I think he was plagued. Guess he didn't want to die in the sick house.
Plagued? Ah, shit. I had some of his salt tuna.
You moron.
Oh, I thought I was alone.
Sorry, I got a lot to do.
Can you, turn around?
gotta keep our heads up.
Nobody saw that. And that. Kick me. Why would I still kick me sign? I will. Yoink. Fine. Fine, sir.
Hey, I saw that.
Who are you? Can you see me behind that? No! Wow! Okay, okay. Cool. Okay, let's see the main quest finally.
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's, mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
I can wait until you finish.
You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct. My apologies. I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a row. Now, what can I do for you?
I'm John Rick.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I must say, wearing a Marauder's outfit is in very poor taste. I do wish you'd show your uniform a little more respect.
Uniform? What are you talking about?
Shirt, pants, work boots, company-approved colors. The, honorable apparel of a loyal worker?
Man, I don't work for you.
Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
My ship needs repairs. I'm looking for a power regulator.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Frying myself?
Oh, yes. Saw someone put his hands on a regulator while the power was running. His legs were still twitching when we buried him. There's a power regulator in the old Botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the Botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
When you say mostly abandoned, what do you mean?
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The Botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
Tell me what I need to do.
The people living in the Botanical labs. They're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the Botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town. Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
What if she doesn't want to come back?
That is not a hypothetical I enjoy entertaining. We need Adelaide back. Nonetheless, I will settle for the return of her followers. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
Can't make any promises, man.
Of course, I understand completely. Here, let me give you the passcode to the geothermal plant. A sign of good faith, for so politely listening to me as I ramble on.
Are you setting off for the Vale? Because I know my way around. I mean, in case you want a guide. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented, and may prove useful to you.
Sure, I could use the company.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
You've gained a companion. They are characters that join you in your adventures and help in a variety of ways. They provide combat support. Their skills enhance your skills. Increase carry capacity. You can unlock special companion combat abilities with inspiration skill. Companion ledger.
Don't make me report you to Mr. Thompson.
Don't make me report you to Mr. Thompson.
Do it.
You're safer inside the walls. Some whoreheads running around town talking about lost colony ships.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk. Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry. Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
This is about deserters? So what's the other side of it?
To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
I can't blame anyone for wanting to leave. This town's got issues.
Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
Cool. I met him. He asked me to find a book for him.
Books are for rich folk. I wonder what he wants with something like that.
I suppose it couldn't hurt. We'll stop by.
Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
So wait. Z.
Moving. Sure. Be right there.
X. C.
I'm going. No problem. I'll head over. Yep, be right over.
Cool.
Where are we headed?
Any eyes? Any eyes? Loot? Yoink. Mine now. Vending machines offer a variety of items to purchase, mostly from one company. A hack skill of 20 or higher allows you to sell items to the vending machine. Restricted items on a vendor can only be purchased when you have a high enough reputation with associated faction, or a hack skill of 40 or higher. Cool. There is no one here now. I can yoink everything. Well, I mean...
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
I'm guessing you're a foreman?
Foreman Granger. Mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you.
I'm here to collect.
Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment.
These papers aren't signed in your name.
Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
You have to pay for your neighbor's gravesite fees?
If you're not familiar with board law, you ought to be. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker.
You said he shot himself?
Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
Must be tough losing family.
Eugene wasn't family.
I thought you said you were his closest living relative.
Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
What are they gonna do, arrest his corpse?
When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice.
He was a person, not an asset.
Well, excuse you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all. May his atoms be commended to the law. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
Grenade launcher. Heavy weapon. Wow.
All together. This might be tough. We did it. You took one down.
Somebody's been spinning a tale about a lost colony ship. Talk like that'll get you reported real quick.
I want to talk about Eugene.
I paid his burial fees, didn't I? Let the dead sleep.
I found your letter to Conrad.
Didn't anyone ever tell you not to go rifling through other people's correspondence?
You're planning on stealing Eugene's gold teeth?
Excuse you. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein already belong to Spacer's Choice. And we're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. Never mind. I don't have to explain myself to you. What's on your mind?
Can I get the gold teeth?
Nice.
Okay, the follower thingy, where is it? Companion ledger. This companion ledger shows you everything you need to know about your companions. You can see their skills, stats, status effects, and gear. To change your companion's gear, first select the item you want to swap out, then choose the compatible item you want to replace it with. You can also change how they behave in combat by selecting their preferred weapon, follow distance, and aggressiveness. Hell yeah. She has better armor than I do. I can yoink it for myself. But nah. Perks. Cool. Behavior. Distance medium. Far. Weapon ranged. Aggressive. Yeah, sure. I think. I'll see. So she wants us to go talk to Vicar.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Our place in the universe is fixed.
Any progress on that matter we discussed? Ah, Miss Holcomb. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
This here's Vicar DeSoto. He's always offering spiritual counsel to those that need it.
Thank you for the kind assessment, Miss Holcomb. I admit, I've been quite interested to make our outsider's acquaintance.
I haven't found your book yet.
Please, get it.
You seem pretty concerned about that book. Care to tell me why?
A religious text deemed heretical by the OSI is an unsafe object at large, though I understand why a collector would desire to possess such a rare book. Because I'm also a collector of books. Rare things in this colony. Appreciation of the written word outside monthly periodicals is virtually unknown here.
How did you know I'm an outsider?
I've never seen you before, and there's been no paperwork indicating a transfer. Half the time it's wrong, but a new worker without paperwork? Unheard of. Also, you lack the distinctive worker gaze. Usually either a deadening behind the eyes, or in some rare cases, a wild-eyed frenzy, like a trapped animal. Pretty universal here, except for Miss Holcomb, who, for some reason, doesn't seem to have much to say to me. Isn't that right?
It's just... there's more to it all than numbers. Sorry.
We'll play this game soon too. Gonna do Metro Exodus after all Mass Effects. Do it.
I'm simply bemoaning the level of spiritual awareness in this town.
Isn't it your job to raise that?
Yes, but there are few who hear me in this miserable place. I must double my efforts to elevate my flock. These are good, hard-working people here.
Hold on, did you just refer to this town as miserable place?
Yes, and thank you for pointing it out. It is wrong of me to succumb to distress. This place could be so much more, and I will continue in my quest to make it so.
My friend here wanted to talk to you about what Reed asked us to do.
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Cut off the power.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
So what do you advise?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Is that even possible?
Not if things are left to stand as they are.
What sort of spiritual advice do you offer here?
They who are not satisfied with their work are satisfied with nothing. No? How about, work fortifies the spirit. True exhaustion awaits idle hands.
I was actually asking what your religion was all about.
The OSI teaches that the Grand Architect set a perfect system in motion at the beginning of time. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in that grand plan.
What does OSI stand for?
The Order of Scientific Inquiry, also known as scientism to the layperson.
How do you talk to this Grand Architect?
You don't talk to the Grand Architect. Once the universe was set in motion, it stepped back. It has no concern for us.
So what's your part in all of this besides counseling people?
We will eventually decode the plan and all its intricacies. Once we are able to deduce the properties of every particle in the universe and its trajectory, we will know everything. The future, the past, each person's place within the plan, all will be laid out before us, removing struggle and bringing peace. No one will ever need question their path again. Some even believe this ultimate knowledge will unlock mankind's true potential, and we will all become akin to Grand Architects ourselves, after a fashion.
Really? How does that work? Tell me more.
Well, first there's the matter of the secret blood rites and animal sacrifices. I'm kidding. Seriously, though, to truly understand the metaphysics involved takes years of study and contemplation.
Yo, level 3, man. That's sick. Okay, spend points. What do I want? Dodge forward. Dodge recovery speed. Yo, Carlos, what's up, man? New game, new man. Good morning. Outer Worlds 2 gonna be sick? Hell yeah. I was thinking between this game, Risen, and one other game. So yeah, I chose this one, which means the other two are probably next. But I don't know, we will see. Companion health. The inhaler heals you and your companions, but they get 30% of healing effect. Okay, I need lockpicking. For 40, I get 25% more bits. I don't care about that. I mean... Nope. More damage is always nice. Apply, yes. You have unlocked location hit effects for TTD. Hitting enemies in different locations during TTD maims or cripples those body parts. Try different locations to see different effects. Hits to the chest produce different effects when using different weapons. Cool. If they remade multiplayer for Mass Effect 3, they would have so many players. They said if enough people are interested, they could bring back the multiplayer. And they already published a teaser for Mass Effect 4. They are somewhat already working on it, on new Mass Effect and Dragon Age. So they are already working on it. I just want to check something and then I'm out. Where was it? Okay. Hey, free! Amazing! But yeah, I do wonder if they will bring multiplayer back to Mass Effect. They also said, and I don't know how much it's true, but more people are also playing Andromeda because of the remaster. And they're also saying that more people are enjoying Andromeda now. Which I don't know how true it is. Dude, is that Space Mordor? Okay, what's here?
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month. I love the wind here.
Yo, sup?
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
What are you talking about?
The war! The coming apocalypse! Man versus machine! I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
Oh yeah, gotta watch out for that.
That's right. That's what I've been saying. We gotta square our shoulders and stand ever vigilant. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant, clattering about, firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
If your resistance needs another gun, I'm in.
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saltuna cans, mostly, some Spacer's chaw, few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid.
Pay me.
Enlistment fees? Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the Resistance a bad name.
What do you need done?
They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back.
If I'm going after this mechanical scout, I could use a couple pointers.
Mechanical's got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing.
Oh. Silas sent me. You owe him your gravesite fees.
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the Resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
He sure did, man. And he's asking for a little extra to, furnish the residents with mechanical repellent.
Mechanical repellent? A stroke of inspiration from the law itself. Here, I've been saving up a couple of bits for just such a project.
I have questions.
Go on.
What exactly do you do here?
I'm Ludwig Miller, Associate Security Officer for Transportation. Officially? Unofficially? Strictly between you and me. I am the only thing standing between Edgewater and total annihilation.
See ya. First time playing? Yeah. What's up, Bucket? I'm just gonna... You know... Close that door, girl!
Clever.
Whoa, that was close. Okay. Okay, cool. Vending machine.
Got my sights on you. You some sort of freelancer?
Played this game before, fun one? Yeah, so far I like it. It's cool. Space cowboy. What are you? These little things attack me now? What the? Aw, man. And I spared their life before. Okay, okay. Okay. Some meat. I have to try it. Oh, cool. For science, yeah. That thing is level 7. Can I see its level? Can you post a link? Sure. Did I upgrade my weapons? No, not yet. I said sure, yeah, I did, and you posted it. Free yoinking, hell yep. Give me that, give me that. Okay, I got a helmet. Let's see, armor 4. Determination 5. Whoa. Whee! Okay, quests. Die robot. Fingers. This bacon is pretty good, man. Not gonna lie. Botched quests? What? Cool.
Move along.
Had your rations yet?
Oh,
What can I do for you? What can I do for you?
You sound like you had some training. I know a thing or two about medicine.
Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor?
So, you prepare corpses for burial. Pretty specific job description.
You may think that, but the tidiness of my fellow worker is my responsibility. Alive or otherwise. Whether you're showing up to work or going to that great cannery in the sky, it's my job to make you look like a million bits.
I know about Eugene. Why not use his teeth as collateral for your graveside fees?
You know about Eugene? How?
I found a note. I'm a mind reader.
You were probably poking around my things. I really shouldn't leave my letters sitting out in the open. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave.
He's not gonna miss them, man.
That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's Choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Are you asking rhetorically? Because if you're being serious... Ugh, gross.
Desperate measures, Miss Holcomb. Desperate measures. I'm going to have to ask Silas to dig up those teeth. It's the only way I'm paying my gravesite fees.
Are you sure?
I'm sure that I have no other choice. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
I'm told Eugene killed himself. What happened?
Eugene was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality. I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine. Eugene overdosed on adrenatime, which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as possible side effects. The paranoia drove him to take his own life.
So the town never had to pay a penalty?
We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effect. I included it all in my official report. I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a great deal of money. We never could have paid the fines associated with a suicide.
See ya. Sir, I have your money.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come for a visit? Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss.
What are you talking about?
Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you?
We need to talk about Eugene.
Yeah? What about him?
You first.
Well, yeah. It's what I'm contractually obligated to do. What's this about?
His solid gold teeth could be worth something if you pulled them out.
Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead.
I'll keep an eye out for them, I guess.
Let me know if you find anything.
I'm out to troll you? Never, man. Okay, let's see. Dude, do you want your money?
Something I can do for you? Yeah? Something I can do for you? You run into any trouble?
All done.
Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to.
I went out of my way for you, man.
And I'll buy you a drink sometime.
I was hoping for something more tangible.
Suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another.
Abernathy was trying to hide his own illness.
Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy.
He was convinced you knew.
What? No. If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported. I needed his fees because of his name. A, for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see? Yeah?
This town must be in pretty bad shape if it's keeping you employed.
You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, brave in the wilds.
You're not worried about falling sick?
Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose. A body grows accustomed.
I should go. Where is this? Is this hard quest? There. Okay, cool. 9 out of 10 people in the chat are trolls. Take all. You are 1 out of 10? Of course. Free!
Oh, wow.
All mine, all mine. Shock cannon. Whoa. Chat, he didn't mean that you guys are trolls. Like, my chat is the best chat in the world, okay? He meant in general. Of course you guys are not trolls, you're the best. Minion! Save me! This is not a Fighters Guild quest, man.
That's the last of them.
Where is she? Free, hell yeah. Three. Unlock the door. Cool. Imagine fleeing from a rat. No, I wasn't fleeing. I was just checking if I missed some loot, you know? Hey, he has the same bacon as I do. Plasma, what? Wow. Assassin's Creed. Assault rifle. Makes you wanna buy DLC? What DLC? Ezio, hell yeah, brother. Yeah, they made 2 DLCs. And yours truly has them.
Okay, keep him quiet.
Will you attack me? Come here, you.
He ain't no good. Bet I could fix him up smart.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply.
I could probably fix that. I mean, if you wanted me to.
$54. Do it.
Yep, I see the problem. His nav mod got dislodged. Must have taken a tumble. Just gotta give it a good push and wait for the click. There we go. Jeremy's good as new. Well, new by Spacer's Choice standards anyhow. His name's Jeremy, by the by.
Navigation systems operational. Optimal path toward repair bay detected. Initiating self-diagnostics.
Don't you owe me something for the repairs?
I don't reckon Jeremy understands the concept of trade.
Spacer's Choice reminds all colonists that serving the Spacer's Choice family is the highest possible reward. I have been programmed to deliver this pre-approved message.
Be more careful out there, Jeremy.
Man, that's cool. 54 points for push and click, yeah. I wonder when are they gonna make a game where you have a companion, you enter a house, and you and your companion go on a stealing spree. Then you get out and share the loot. Or, I mean, you get all the loot. Why not?
Bring us honor, soldier.
You don't have to worry about that scout anymore.
You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer. A weapon to strike fear in their cold, mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years.
You hid your secret weapon in a lavatory?
Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter.
I'll let you know if I find it.
On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
I have to try this weapon. Nice.
Something got you down?
Nothing. Just don't...
You're not a big drinker, are you?
Can I actually get that before I get this quest? Or does the item spawn after I get it? Free!
Clever.
Hell yeah!
Bring us honor, soldier. Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig.
How do I use this injury customizing unit?
There's a workbench right through this door. Attach that unit to your favorite weapon and go forth into glorious battle. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson.
What do you expect I'll find down there?
I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
How am I supposed to get one of these logic modules?
There's the rub. If a mechanical breaks down, the logic module fries, so you can't rip one out of its corpse. You're gonna have to find an intact model somehow.
Girl, can you help with that?
I don't reckon so. I work with gears and pistons and such. Stuff you can put hands to. Computers and mechanical brains are outside my ken.
You know, she names the mechanicals she fixes. Calls them Bess and Clancy and so on. You keep a careful eye on her. Could be a sympathizer.
What are you planning?
Don't tell anyone, all right? I've got a contact. A real expert in the inner workings of the automaton. We are gonna rip those mechanical secrets right out of their circuits.
Edgewater is in the middle of nowhere. You don't have a contact.
Well, excuse me. What I meant was I'm going to get a contact. Didn't know I had to be all prissy about my grammar around you.
Seems simple enough.
If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
Wow, thanks, man. Chat, I need some liquid. Be right back.
what's the plan?
Come back. Whoa, who's this handsome looking dude? On my screen. Workbench. Damage for bits. Sure. Okay. Now, tinkering cost 50%. Mag Zap. Magazine changes the weapon damage to shock. Plasma. I can't remove it unless I'm engineering 150? YOLO. Repair all equipped. Breakdown. Yo, hey man, what's up?
Ready for this.
Outer Worlds looks great. Yeah, man. So far, it's really good. Man, I love crafting in games. I think I'm gonna take that. Accept perks. Fast travel when I'm loaded with items? Wow. This will definitely be handy. Running around faster is always... I think I'll take that. Whoa. Okay, cool, cool. Like Cosmic New Vegas, yeah. Although I haven't played New Vegas.
Nice one.
Mine now. Girl! What the? What the? What the what? What? My man! Hey, Art. You didn't expect this, did you? What is this, chat? Is this in-game thingy? Real-life thingy? How do I like it? I like it so far, man. I like it. There's lots of loot, and loot is always good. Points available, okay. Cover duration. Armor 9. Lockpick +5. Cool. Armor 16. I need dialogue and stealth? Why? Okay, I got the book. Travel to the cave. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure you can play this whatever you want. And however you want. Sleep, no.
Nice.
Give me all of that. Primal Nest. Of course, there's always a next playthrough. Of course. Can I kill you? Primal. Minion? You ready? Primal hide. Didn't I tell you to, like, stay away? Maybe because of weapon. All mine. I played enough Elix to know that these are mines. Go, go, go. Can I disarm you? I mean, I did, in a way. Give me that. Give me that. Free!
Easy.
Okay, let's deliver the quest. You need to rip yourself away from the monitor. Couldn't leave without watching you disarm those mines. Hell yeah. To be honest, those mines almost disarmed me. You know?
Any progress on that matter we discussed? Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn. Overreacting? Do you have any idea how many years I spent in... No. You couldn't possibly know, could you? I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted. Please. As if my life should have no greater meaning than proselytizing to a bunch of feeble-minded wretches. Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
Hell yeah, brother!
Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well. Well, understanding computers is, though I admit I took it further than most. And I was quite the 32nd back during my seminary days. Left many an opponent bleeding on the field. Of course. I'm a vicar who is dedicated to his calling. More dedicated than any other you'll find in this colony. I joined the OSI to help decipher the grand plan. But instead, I ended up the vicar in a prison due to ignorance and politics. Then I came here. Satisfied? It's the journal of one of the originators of the Philosophist School of Thought, though it would be more than a century before it was perverted into that belief system. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of that came later. Bokonu had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Most laypeople are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's the long and short of it. So, what do you think? Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale. I'll meet you on the ship when you're ready to depart from Emerald Vale, Captain.
Can you, like, follow me right away?
I'll meet you on the ship when you're...
Okay. Mate on the ship. Okay, let's leave town. I can try the ship now. Okay. Let's see. Die robot. Where is this one? Up here. Another primal. Oh, hi.
Got it. Inside voices.
Nice.
Huh?
Okay. Good job, girl. Lucky she destroyed them. Bam, bam. Free!
Nice.
Oh, already? Oh, I can still walk. Cool, cool. See ya, Steve. Thanks for coming out, man. Four lockpicks. Quest item, okay. One-handed melee. Good night, man. Sleep well. Pink Spoofer 27, thank you so much for the follow. Man, she's rocking this grenade launcher. That's awesome. Welcome back, Art. What's up, my man? Just wanted to drop follow because recently started watching one of your older playthroughs, the Kingdom Come Deliverance, and I'm enjoying it a lot. Thank you, Ping. That really means a lot, man. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why you like it, but thank you. Almost. Almost, man. Almost. I was like, can I loot that? And I went for it. Hey, can I send you there?
Won't work.
What do you mean?
Sorry, I can't do it.
What?
Can't do it. Not gonna work.
For real?
I'm going. Sorry, won't work. Can't do that.
You like weird things? Hey, 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 hey.
Be right there.
My videos are not weird, okay? Okay, fine, they are. I agree.
Wish I could. That's not possible.
Really? How about now?
Sure, on my way.
I can't believe they actually did that.
Sorry, I can't.
Nah, Peng, I know, man. I'm just joking around. Just messing around. Companion perks. Your companion has leveled up and can be granted a new perk. Go to companion page in your ledger and blah blah blah. Okay, okay. Dude, she's owning. And she's having fun. Uniquely weird. Dude, she's OP. Let's see that perk. Engineering. She can give me engineering. Okay, okay. Threat generated. That's awesome. I can go in. Any mines for me to disarm? Community center. This guy's a hoarder, man. Plasma rifle. I'll have to do a lot to get all different dialogues. That's awesome. As soon as I saw that the game has companions, I immediately assumed that it's like, well, like any game that has companions, there has to be dialogues, their personal quests. Skill points available. Steal from humans while sneaking. Yeah, of course, like I never mind suggestions for new games. Like, why would I mind when somebody recommends a game? I love games. I welcome all games. By the way, Pink, when did you find my channel? Are you new? Are you a new viewer? You're new! Hey, that's awesome! Like a week ago. You were searching for Kingdom Come? By the way, why do you like my Kingdom Come Deliverance? I can fast travel here. Okay, amazing. Okay, cool. Any enemies? One of your favorite streamers started playing it and you thought the game was pretty cool. Also, I like your playthrough because it seemed pretty chill. Cool, man. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like it.
Okay, gone quiet.
Because that's how I like to make them. Or a game in general. About a week ago, I was looking for Elix's playthrough and found you were live streaming it. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. When I played KCD, I kinda had his voice in my head all the time. Whoa, dude. That's awesome, man. Too bad that YouTube can't see it, but I have this emote on Twitch. Actually, Henry smiling. I heard about Ghost of Tsushima, but there's one thing. It's a console-only game, and I don't play on consoles or own any consoles. But if they ever release it on PC, then hell yeah, man, hell yeah. There were some news recently that Sony bought some group of people that are porting Sony games to PC. So they bought them, they own them now, and I guess their plan is to port more PlayStation games to PC. Four lockpicks. Not yet. I feel like that's too much. I can go check this out. Where is it? What about that one? Like, Horizon Zero Dawn was also a Sony exclusive, and they brought it to PC. Days Gone they also brought to PC, but I haven't played it. Hopefully one day. Can I put that meat in my inhaler? No. I feel scammed. Yo, enemies, hell yeah. Girl, ready your weapon. Ringleader. Have you played the other DLC for this game, Art? I have both of them, so I assume they will just pop up at some point. Whoa, what's that scream? They're even mentioned in the ending. That's cool. Have you seen the trailer for Outer Worlds 2? They're not standalone. Impact Hammer. You didn't? You have to check it out. Because it's making... No, I'm not gonna say it. Check it out and you'll see. It's a good thing, good surprise. Botanical Lab.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
I have lots of loot.
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
Trust me, you want to watch this one. Like... This trailer is 100% truthful. Like, it's pure truth, you know?
Armed strangers wandering into my camp for one. Some of my camp wandering out for another.
You obviously run a tight ship.
You want to try standing outside in the heat, keeping your sights open for the next Marauder raid? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if Marauders got to her.
I love how light penetrates ears, man. This is the first game where I see that. I'll keep an eye out.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere.
Is the same in Red Dead? I forgot, man. Hey, Barb. Man, I have to replay Red Dead. I missed that game already. What are my plans for future games, by the way? Just curious. For walkthrough, I'm not sure. Like, there are so many walkthroughs that I want to make, but for Let's Plays, for live streams, there is this game. There is Elex 2 from Piranha Bytes. I might play some other games from Piranha Bytes, like Risen. And then we will see. I might play Risen after this game. But there are so many other games that I want to play. I heard they make pretty cool games. Their games are... I don't know, like people always have mixed feelings on Piranha Bytes games. Either they love them so much, or they just don't like them. Don't worry about it, I'll find her.
Appreciate it. Honest.
Where's Elex 2? Elex 2 is not out, man. Where can I find the lady?
Over in the hothouse, tending crop.
I got questions about Zoe.
I'll tell you what I can.
Any idea where she might be hiding?
Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already.
You snooped around in her room?
Little ways ago. She was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about.
Sure, Pink. Thanks for coming out. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Have a good one. Maybe the Marauders took her away? No. How well do you know her?
Well enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does.
You seem so personable. Can't imagine how you didn't get on with her.
She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own.
Maybe the Marauders took her away?
Could be. Dangers aplenty out there. No telling why Marauders would steal somebody like Zoe. Got no useful skill as far as I could tell.
Any chance you could point me somewhere specific and not just out there?
Marauder gang just moved into the districts a little ways east. Their numbers are growing. Gotta come from somewhere.
East?
What is it?
See ya.
Yeah, huh?
I noticed you mentioned your dad a lot, but never your mother.
That's on account of how I never met her.
How is that possible?
She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here.
I'm gonna wait on that perception, you know?
What is it?
How much was it? How much do I need? Where is perception? So many nice girls. Yeah, and this one is following me. This is my companion.
Had your rations yet?
I'm not allowed in here.
Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident. Ask her if you care. I'm running a business here.
I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
Spacer's choice. Music to my ears.
Okay, I want to sell some stuff. 10% discount. Cool. Sell junk. Light machine gun. It uses light bullets. How about I try it? Okay.
There's something outside the walls today.
Yeah, the music is so good, man. Failed a quest. Tally's mission made you sweat? As it should be, man. Tally is priceless, you know? Tech skills 5. Stealth. Okay. I can go back now. And let's see.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Okay, keep it quiet.
Where's the quest? This one. Whole game is good, easy to get lost in. Yeah, man, like, I love it so far. I've been streaming for 5 hours already. Holy, I thought it was like 1 hour. Okay, yeah, that says everything. Yep. Do you guys know that BioWare is making Tally body pillows? You can actually buy Tally and sleep with her, near her, hug her, you know? Sir? You need my body pillow? I wonder if I could make some money out of that. Whenever you hear body pillow, some dude and his redhead fantasies spring to mind. Hell yeah, man, like... His fantasies
He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
grow on you, you know? Pick up. You need mine and Tally's body pillow. Isn't that kinda weird, champ? Nah, maybe not. Shepherd pillow. Disarming successful. Yeah, there you go, chat. Check this out. Sup, dude?
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, how are you? Hi. Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Well, what I meant was you're reasonably well armed and don't look stricken with plague. Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
Never too late to start learning. I could give you a couple pointers.
I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
I'm gonna wait until I have 3. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Would you? I'd be grateful.
I want to ask you something.
What's on your mind?
You say you pretended to be an engineer. How have you been getting away with it?
Luck, mostly. Nothing's needed serious repairing yet. Nothing's broken down that we can't just replace with something scavenged from the outskirts. Oh, I can swap out a water filter or charge up a battery and go on pretending I know what I'm doing, but the moment I'm asked to do any real engineering, I'm in trouble.
How long have you lived here?
Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious.
What were you doing in the wilderness?
We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go. Mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... This isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
Yeah, she's naive, honest, and shy in some moments. Workbench.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Look at that storehouse. I'm inside, nobody's looking. All mine. Someday I'm gonna steal. And in that moment, she's gonna open a door and somebody's gonna see me. I know that's gonna happen. She's gonna betray me, man. Yeah, I also saw that you can respec, like, switch your talents, so... So it's like if I screw something up or don't have some skill check, I can always redo it. By the way, I haven't saved in a long time. She's like, I see you. You're being a bad boy. Yeah, she did open the door a few times.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Because I was, you know, lifting up stuff. I mean cleaning. Yeah, cleaning. You see, like, these apples, like, they don't need to be here, so I'm just cleaning before they rot or attract some flies, you know? YouTube stream stopped. Is it working now? It's working fine. Okay, that's what matters. Yeah, recently I read a comment on my Kingdom Come walkthrough. Somebody wrote a timestamp and then this guy broke in just to eat some stew. Man, I laughed so hard. I'm like, did I really do that? And I rewind it. And then I see it. And then I'm like, okay. Like some things that I did, like I don't remember it at all, you know? I had no idea what I did and why. But hey, I was desperate, you know? I had to eat, man. So... Hey, you.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout, too. Something I can help you with?
I'm told one of your numbers gone missing.
You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off.
What happened on the day Zoe disappeared?
Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions.
Tell me a little about Zoe.
Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her.
Yeah, you know what that reminds me of? When Shepard... Okay, if you guys didn't play Mass Effect 3, and you don't want to get spoiled, mute the stream until I click on this. That reminds me of... Okay guys, mute, okay, mute. That reminds me of Citadel DLC in Mass Effect 3, when Shepard sees his own clone, you know, and he's like, do I sound like that? Is that me? Am I really like that? So yeah, that's basically it, you know. When I take a look at some of my older videos, I'm like, wait, was this me? How is this me? Bad past Whitelocks, bad Whitelocks. I mean, if I don't like it, or you know. What was that about surprising Zoe?
The other day I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day.
Was she acting strange before she disappeared?
Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd.
You have returned? So, the thing in Mass Effect 3 that happened... I'm just kidding. Just trolling. Hold on, there was something else.
Hey, I got time.
What are you selling?
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
No!
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Sir?
I'm going.
Today's the day, Zoe. Today's the day you take your destiny into your own hands. Today's gonna be great. Look out, Terra 2. Bandit Queen Zoe's origin story has just begun. I'm gonna have a whole gang of marauders at my beck and call. Steel poster. featuring real monsters from the doomed world. Odeon Pictures. Yoink. Not a patchwork.
Heading back.
Yeah, like so far this game is awesome, man. It doesn't feel like many newer games, if that makes sense. Whoa, this is cool. This looks like it's been taken from some Tomb Raider temple. Really cool. Yeah, I know what you meant. And like, many review titles were like that. Like, some of the review titles were like, this is what Fallout should have been. Golden teeth. Wait, you haven't played Fallout 76? And you're calling yourself a Fallout fan? Wow. Yeah, Obsidian got screwed up for New Vegas, and they also got screwed up for Knights of the Old Republic too. And yeah, this is their moment, you know, to shine brighter than before. So they're gonna make Avowed, Outer Worlds 2, Hack 15.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Yeah, man, I don't know what's up with the glowing ears, you know? Maybe they're just sleeping too much on this side. Is this your greenhouse?
No, dear. The garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice.
Bloomed. Funny, never knew you could grow tripe in a garden.
Ah, cynicism. The privilege of the young. What you need is a little taste of my special mushroom soup. It'll broaden your mind. Or at least your irises.
Looks like you've made some home for yourself out here.
A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots.
There's something about faces in this game that I can't put my finger on. Like... animations are so smooth, man. Why did you leave your old home?
It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject.
Reed sent me to make peace with you.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
Reed asks you to consider coming back to town. He's willing to make amends.
Make amends? Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
Reed asked me to divert your power over to him. He mentioned a geothermal plant.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
Your camp has a power regulator. I need it to repair my ship.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
What have you got against the town?
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
Yeah, I want to play L.A. Noire at some point. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be so much fun. What do you have against people trying to make a living?
It's not much of a living. Every single person in that town has sold themselves to Spacer's Choice. The company owns them. Body, blood, and bones. You've been there. You've seen it. All anyone ever does is toil over a cannery. They give their lives for some heartless corporation, and then they're tossed into a Spacer's Choice brand cemetery.
Let's say I help you. What happens to Edgewater?
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives.
When I'm looking at her eyes, like, this reminds me of a story. So, did you guys know that first 3 Mass Effect games have a dedicated team that only worked on characters' eyes? Just like a whole team just working on eyes. Andromeda didn't have that. And that's why the eyes in Andromeda, I mean, they are what they are, you know? You want to tell me what these gold teeth are for?
Haven't you ever seen a novelty paperweight?
Was her eye actually twitching? Your left eye twitches when you're trying to lie.
Whatever absurd accusations you have churning about in your mind, I assure you I have heard them all.
Reminds me of a guy I heard about, someone named Eugene. He had gold teeth.
I remember a Eugene. Pleasant enough boy. Whatever happened to him?
I never said anything happened.
I did nothing wrong. The teeth were harvested from a body that went cold long before my tools ever touched it. Gold does not decompose. The teeth had to be removed. And while I am no licensed dentist, I should think I did a fair job of it.
You're using decomposing bodies to fortify the soil and help your crops along.
I cannot tell you how refreshing it is to converse with a rational mind. That's exactly right. Rot is necessary for life. A corpse is bursting with the nutrients a young sapling craves. The crops I grow here are natural, nutritious, healthy. My garden does more than fill the bellies of my flock. It keeps them from falling ill.
You seem pretty calm for someone who just admitted to grinding up corpses in a fertilizer.
The Vale's barren. Been that way for years. Soil's been sterile about as long as I can remember.
But you found a way to grow something.
All I did was follow nature's own way. Death is essential to life. When the spirit leaves the body returns to the earth from whence it came. What remains is a carcass moldering neath the soil. Decomposition is a natural process, essential to new life. All life feeds on other life.
Andromeda didn't have any teams working on it?
Oh, I don't know. If it was me, I'd be glad to volunteer. Keeping others alive, that'd be a beautiful gift to leave. But none of the folk you used had a say. You didn't ask, ma'am. And what about my dad? I talk to his grave every Saturday. Is he even there?
Robert is just where you left him, dear. He died too long ago. By now, he's naught but a skeleton.
I need to think about this.
Whatever you say, my dear.
Let's talk about something else.
I'm listening.
This might sound a bit strange, but I don't know where I am.
That's not strange at all, dear. Few of us truly know where we are. The world can seem like a forest without end, and it is all too easy to lose one's way. But we must remember that being lost is the first step in discovering yourself.
No, I mean, I actually don't know where I am.
This is the old Botanical Lab, in Emerald Vale. On Terra 2? By the look on your face, I'm guessing you're not quite following me. Are you not feeling well? Ought to lay your head down if you're running fever.
Just getting my bearings. My pod landed not far from here.
Are you talking about an escape pod of some sort? Where did you say you were from?
Does the Hope ring any bells?
Is that a new settlement of some kind? I haven't kept news from outside the Vale.
You never met anyone from Hope? There were thousands on that ship.
Oh dear. I see what's happening. You've been taking Adrena time. That stuff will burn right through your upper story. Leave you raving and babbling. You ought to try some of my purgative tea. Won't cure what ails you, but it will distract you for a spell.
You don't believe me?
Maybe I do. I don't know yet. Growing up, I heard my folks talking about the Hope. Always believed it was just a story we told ourselves to keep our spirits up. Listen, don't you worry about what I think. That's not important. Worry about what the board thinks of you going around talking about lost ships from decades past.
Why? I haven't done anything wrong.
You carry on about coming here from another world, and people will talk. Talk leads to questions. Ask enough questions, and the board comes answering.
I'm not afraid of the board.
No, but the board may have reason to fear you.
I should go. That's something that Shepard says all the time. I should go. Find Zoe. I can't take fruit from trees? My immersion is ruined. Uninstall. I don't care about the story. I don't care about good facial animations. But that's not cool. $700 bullets. Will I play Minecraft? I will. Believe it or not, I will. I did play it before. It was honestly a long time ago. And at some point, I will, why not? Why do you ask? Was that a troll question? Nothing? Alright, alright. Okay.
I'm ready for this.
I'm not. Whoa, so many enemies, man. Okay, okay. My server? My handgun is weak against this guy. Hey, a finger! Okay, okay. I got one.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Wrecked. he shoot me through the...
Okay, gone quiet.
Cheating. Actually cheating. Wait, you're mine. What the Okay, time to bring out big boys. Yep. Oh, they don't know. Okay. If I one-shot them, others won't know what hit them. Cool, okay. Haha.
Okay, here we go.
It's not available in 1080. Great. I think it's time for big guns. Free loot.
Nice.
Hunting rifle. Look at that. Well, hello. 66 damage. Oh, it won't disappear. Okay, that's cool. So that also means that loot doesn't respawn, right? Like ever. Or it does. Free door. Stunned bacon. Bacon is back? Hell yeah. Is melee viable on hardest difficulty? A bit of Ezio skills. Music box. Man, Ezio's got nothing on my John Rick. Yeah, I wonder what people think sometimes, you know? But like, every channel has their own inside jokes, so... So, you know, if you are new watching this, give it a chance. Yo, Zoe, what's up?
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
You're Zoe, your people are looking for you.
What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
I've been sent to find you.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
You should go back. People are worried.
I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me.
What about Stefan? You two were friends.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Also, he could carry on a conversation, unlike these hooligans. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
I need you to clarify something for me.
I'm great at clarifying.
Are you a prisoner here?
No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit.
I'm impressed. How did you pull it off?
I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
How are you even alive?
I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma.
YouTube is telling you to quit? No. No. Why did you leave camp?
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the Botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them. I've got all the time in Halcyon.
I'll be back. Glowing
Look,
gear
I already
again?
bought what you were selling me. Just give me some time to gather up my personals.
Okay, that's a bug. This music makes it so much more enjoyable. Like, let's test it, man. Audio, music. No, man. No, no. Yes. $900 ammo. Okay, where's the final boss? With this amount of ammo, I'm ready. I believe I'm done here. Oh, wait. 4. Let's see.
Wow, you got that?
Yeah, I did, but at what cost?
Whoa!
41 damage versus 26. Actually, that's not bad, you know. Over the rocky part near you.
You trying to get us all in trouble? What do you think you're doing?
But this...
Just keep your fingers to your own self, okay?
Was that... That's not stealing. Fine, fine. Okay. There is time for that. What? Yeah, like... I should call it a day, man, you know? Because of YouTube errors and stuff. Just gonna see what's there and that's it. Alpha.
Here we go. Nice hit. Nice one. Don't mess with us.
Some meat. Yeah, well, if it does get affected, it is what it is, you know? Restart career, yeah. Okay, I need some beautiful spot. Yeah, man. Get some old school screen. Okay, chat, because of all these problems, this is it from me for today. Everybody, thank you so much for watching, being here. Have a wonderful day or night wherever you are, and I will see you next time. Bye bye, everybody. Love you all. My pleasure, chat. I would probably play this a lot more, but yeah, it is what it is. See ya, everybody.